Whether it's the thrill of competition, a rewarding business venture, or a social outing with friends, many Iowans are drawn to horse racing each year. But did you know, horse racing is a key driver for our state's overall success? Here are 5 ways that horse racing is a win for Iowa's economy. From job creation to direct and indirect wages, horse racing has an enormous impact on the success of Iowa's economy, reaching nearly $200 million in total economic impact. In 2017, Iowa's ag and equine industry was one of the top 10 GDP producing industries in the state, and the racehorse industry looks to contribute even higher economic growth in the coming years. Overall, the industry supports more than 2,961 jobs in the state of Iowa, and on average, one racehorse can employ upwards of 30 individuals to train and care for a horse over its lifetime. Most Iowans are unaware of how many sectors of Iowa's economy are dependent on horse racing. For instance, a 10% decline in horse racing outputs would lead to a drop of $20.3 million in Iowa's economy. Since 2012, Iowa has seen a 35% increase in horse sales, and a recent study has revealed that horse sales are now ranked 11th in Iowa ag sales. As you can see, horse racing helps Iowa's economy win by a wide margin. Thank you to all Iowans for your continued support.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Prairie Meadows. Here now the changes in today's races. Conditions for racing today. Under partly cloudy skies, the track is fast. In today's first race, these overweights: 1 Chatto, 1 pound over; 2 Deluxe Diva, 4 over; 4 She's a Sweetie Cat, 3 over; 5 High Class Famous One, 1 over; 6 Ill Will, 4 over; 7 I'm Just a Diva, 1 over; and 8 She's a Garner, 3 pounds overweight. In the second race, 1 James 50 carries 1 pound over; 2 El Dorado Sin Tacha, 1 over; scratch 3 Oh Relentless Go. Scratch 3 Oh Relentless Go from race 2. There's a rider change on 5 Dr. Apolitical Sign, make the jockey Moro Rodriguez, and 1 pound over. 6 RM Billy Blue Bayou carries 1 over. A rider change on 7 Crown the King, make the jockey Christian Escada, and 1 pound over. And 8 RM Bold Ivory carries 3 pounds overweight. Third race, 7 Baja Lights carries 2 pounds overweight. There are no changes to race 4, start of the early pick 4, and no changes in race 5. Race 6 starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $4,054 in the jackpot pool. Scratch 3 Caledonian and 5 Hot Lava. Scratch 3 and 5 from race 6. No superfecta or show wagering in race 6 today. Race 7 starts the late pick 4. A rider change for 1 Stunning Bruno, make the jockey Efren Martinez, and 3 pounds over. Scratch 2 JEEP. Scratch 2 JEEP from race 7. In the 8th race, 6 Ultra Mike carries 2 pounds overweight. No changes in the 9th. In the 10th race, 3 Prize Tap carries 5 pounds overweight. Race 10 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $1,481 in the jackpot pool. Post time for the first race is 4 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, a tribute to Bruce Springsteen, Glory Days will take the stage in the Finish Line Show Lounge Saturday, November 15th. Tickets are on sale now through MidwestTix.com or at the Prairie Meadows gift shop while supplies last. Don't miss this high-energy tribute to one of rock's greatest icons. And they're off. Whether you're betting big or just here for the thrill, one sure thing is Scornavaca's Pizza and Pasta, and we are located just across the street. We've been serving Italian signature dishes since 1973. From hand-tossed pizzas to hearty pastas and sandwiches, we've got the winning recipe. Located right here on Adventureland Drive, we offer dine-in, carry-out, and delivery. Check out our full menu at scornos.com. And here's a hot tip. Mention this ad and get $5 off your order to have the win at the wire.
Ready for racing on a warm Sunday here at Prairie Meadows. First of 10 at the gate in less than 15 minutes. Temperature right now about 90 degrees. So this first race, 2-year-olds, non-winners of 2, quarter horses at $315,000 claimer. 8 at the gate for race number 1 in a matter of minutes. Before we talk about contenders in this race, belated birthday greetings to Betty Wines, who is here today celebrating belatedly her 100th birthday. So Betty, I hope you enjoy your day here at Prairie Meadows. We'll look at 4 in this race. Start with number 3, Stony Eyes. Adrian Mireles owns. Roberto Gomez is the trainer. Ramiro Garcia, the rider, replaces Valente Vorath up for this runner's 3 starts. This is the first try at Prairie Meadows for Stone Eyes. Ran at Energy Downs a couple of times. Ships in here for start number 4. First try in Iowa. Stone Eyes, 9-2 on the morning line, but right now favored at 6-5. The 2, Deluxe Diva, Judd Bergfeld owns. Alex Russell Strange. Miguel Ramirez is the rider. Miguel, couple of wins on Saturday, so within 7 of his brother Angel Ramirez, who leads the quarter horse rider standings 38-31. Deluxe Diva making start number 4 and has a win by DQ here on the 5th of July. Went off at 7-5, just missed. Second beat in the nose to Reiko Houston, who was disqualified. And so Deluxe Diva earns the maiden breaking victory, even though this filly has yet to cross the finish line first. That's 2, Deluxe Diva, right now 7-1. 6, Ill Will, currently 5-1. Jim Harvey owns. Stacy Hill trains, looking for her 9th win of this season. Christian Escada, the rider, 1 for 5 lifetime. Broke the maiden on the 3rd of July. Did it at 1-2, beating T.S. Corona in My Beer and Kiss Me to the Moon. Couple of tries against winners. In a race here on the 8th of August, had trouble, fell over a fallen rival, and was listed as did not finish. Came back and ran again 5th of September. 5th beaten 2 1/4 at just under 4-1. That's 6, Ill Will, right now 5-1. The 4 is She's a Sweetie Cat. Jose Ibarra trains for owner Terry Sapp. Alexis Ramirez rides. Last out winner broke the maiden at 250 here on the 23rd of August at 40 cents on the dollar, and so runs first out against winners in this $15,000 non-winners of 2. Let's go 3-2-6-4. 3-2-6-4.
Summer fun starts at Principal Park. There's no better place to make memories than an Iowa Cubs game. Watch future MLB stars crush homers and make jaw-dropping plays. Then get in on the action yourself. We have fireworks on Friday nights. You can play catch on the field on Saturdays, and Sundays are all about family fun with kids running the bases after the game. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at iowacubs.com.
Horses for the first race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 300 yards, no scratches or rider changes. First race offers win, play, show, exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta wagering, as well as double and pick 3. The track is fast. Here's the field for race 1. 1, Chato Moro Rodriguez. 2, Deluxe Diva, Miguel Ramirez. 3, Stone Eyes, Ramiro Garcia. 4, She's a Sweetie Cat, Alexis Ramirez. 5, High Class Famous One, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 6, Ill Will, Christian Escada. 7, I'm Just a Diva, Aram Martinez. And 8, She's a Garner, Armando Alvidrez. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the first, Chato, Deluxe Diva, Stone Eyes in. High Class Famous One. Here's Ill Will. She's a Sweetie Cat. I'm Jessa Diva. Waiting on She's a Garner. They're all in line. And they're off. And it was a good start for Stone Eyes. Also a good start for I'm Jessa Diva toward the outside. These two in front. Now here comes Chato. Deluxe Diva also rushing on through with She's a Sweetie Cat wide open. Deluxe Diva now forging to the lead. Deluxe Diva going to win it. Looked like a 3 or 4 way photo for the minors among I'm Jessa Diva, High Class Famous One, She's a Sweetie Cat, and Chato. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Deluxe Diva. Second 7, I'm Jessa Diva. Third 5, High Class Famous One. Fourth 1, Chato. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2, Deluxe Diva. 2-year-old Sorrel filly by Eagle Deluxe out of Callus Red Stilettos. She's owned by Jug Birdfeld. Winning trainer Alex Wessels. Winning rider Miguel Ramirez. Deluxe Diva was bred in Iowa by Patrick Easter. Running time 15.969 seconds. Results are official. Exacta $178. Quinella $99.60. Trifecta $140.85. The Dime Super $293.65. Up next, today's second race, Scratch 3, Oh Relentless Go. Moro Rodriguez rides 5, Dr. Apolitical Sign. Christian Esqueda rides 7, Crown the King. 21 minutes to post.
The equine facility at the College of Veterinary Medicine at Iowa State is among the nation's premier facilities, offering 24/7 ICU and emergency care, isolation wards, general care, and a climate-controlled performance arena. Our hospital is staffed by leading experts in equine medicine, including a full-time farrier. We're excited to announce a significant 21,000 square foot expansion to further elevate our services and support for Iowans and their horses. Learn more by scanning the QR code in your program.
Runners getting ready for the second race on a Sunday card here at Prairie Meadows at the gate in less than 15. 250 the distance. These are maiden quarter horse runners, 2-year-olds, and they'll go 250 here in the second on the card. Minus number 3, Oh Relentless Go. The 3 is out, 7 at the gate coming up very shortly. We'll check out 4, start with 2, El Dorado Sin Tacha. Emily Herrera owns. Tanner Tracy is the trainer. Miguel Ramirez the rider. A winner in race number 1, Miguel, and so moves to 32 on the meet. Just 6 wins behind leading rider and brother Angel Ramirez in the quarter horse standings. El Dorado Sin Tacha got real close last out, 29th of August, running 300, went off at just under 6-1, was third, beaten just a neck in lifetime start number 2. The 4 is Divers Do It Deeper. Charlton Hunt, Crystal Hunt owned. Charlton Hunt is the trainer. Efren Martinez the rider, looking for his second win this season. Divers Do It Deeper, making start number 5 and a 4th try here. Last outing for Divers Do It Deeper back in late July, July 21st, was 6 beaten 2 1/4 in lifetime start number 4 at odds of 10-1. That's 4. Divers Do It Deeper right now 4-1. Outside runner is 8, RM Bold Ivory, Malpin and Malpinone. Jim Malpin is the trainer. Alexis Ramirez rides. Start 4 for RM Bold Ivory, who has finished 5th, 6th, and 4th in 3 consecutive tries. One was a stakes race, Iowa Stallion Futurity, on the 16th of August. RM Bold Ivory right now 6-1. Inside runner is 6-1 as well. James 50. Enrique Ibarra is the owner. Bill Gedditz Jr. trains. Aram Martinez the rider. 5 wins for Aram this season, and James 50, first-time starter, gets that rail post. 3 works on the tab, all at Canterbury for this 2-year-old Ivory James gelding. James 50 on the board at 6-1. Again, the 3 is out. Let's go 2-4-8-1. 2-4-8-1.
Horses for the second race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 250 yards, scratch 3, Oh Relentless Go. Mauro Rodriguez rides 5, Dr. Apolitical Sign. Christian Escada rides 7, Crown the King. Here's the field for race 2. 1, James 50, Aram Martinez. 2, El Dorado Sin Tacha, Miguel Ramirez. 4, Divers Do It Deeper, Efren Martinez. 5, Dr. Apolitical Sign, Moro Rodriguez. 6, RM Billy Blue Bayou, Valente Vorath. 7, Crown the King, Christian Escada. And 8, RM Bold Ivory, Alexis Ramirez. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for race 2. James 50, Dr. Apolitical Sign are in. Here's El Dorado Sintacha. RM Billy Blue Bayou. Divers Do It Deeper. Crown the King. Waiting on RM Bold Ivory. They're all in line. And they're off. El Dorado Sintacha broke alertly. Very awkward there for James 50 from the inside. Now Divers Do It Deeper is moving up to put ahead in front. Divers Do It Deeper. El Dorado Sintacha. Late run from Crown the King. El Dorado Sintacha. El Dorado Sintacha or Divers Do It Deeper. Those two noses bobbing on the line. Results unofficial. The winner 2, El Dorado Sintacha. Second 4, Divers Do It Deeper. Third 5, Dr. Apolitical Sign. Fourth 7, Crown the King. Results are official. The Dime Super paid $15.48. Exacta 26.40, Quinella 13.60, Trifecta 32.30, the double 23.40. Returning to the winner's circle, 2, El Dorado Sintacha. 2-year-old Sorrel Gelding by Dulce Sintacha out of Black's Cartel. He's owned by Emily Herrera. Winning trainer is Tanner Tracy. Winning rider Miguel Ramirez. El Dorado Sintacha was bred in Oklahoma by Tracy Black. The running time, 13.906 seconds. Up next, today's third race. No scratches or rider changes. 20 minutes to post.
Third and final quarter horse race coming up in less than 15. This one at 350. Maiden claiming 15 down to 12.5. 9 go postward here in the third and final quarter horse race on this 10 race card on a warm Sunday at Prairie Meadows. We'll take a look at 4. Start with the 9, My Pretty Baby. Roberto Gomez owns and trains. Ramiro Garcia takes over for Alfredo Triana Jr. Up for this runner's last start at this level, 3rd of August. That was the first start at Prairie Meadows for My Pretty Baby. Tried 250 that day, second beaten ahead at 4-1 in a race won by Fly Over Eagle. So start 5 for My Pretty Baby is start number 2 at Prairie Meadows and a third start in 2025. My Pretty Baby, Ramiro Garcia in the irons. Inside runner is 1, Just Good Spice. George Seward owns. Fernando Manriquez is the trainer. Miguel Ramirez rides. Miguel with another win. Was aboard the winner in race number 2 and is now 5 away from his brother, Angel Ramirez, in the rider standings on the quarter horse side. It's 38-33 for Angel over Miguel. So he picks up this one for the second consecutive time. Ran here on the 22nd of August. Was 5th, beaten a length and a half at just under 7-1. Right now, 5-2 on the 1, Just Good Spice. 8 is Midnight Express. Currently 9-1, Candice Cardin owns. John Steinbach trains. Christian Esqueda rides here in start 10 for this 4-year-old Freight Train B mare, who last ran on the 3rd of August, a little over a month ago, was 5th, beaten a length and a half. At this level, was the favorite in the race won by Fly Over Eagle at 8-5, so finished 5th behind Fly Over Eagle and My Pretty Baby also in the race here this afternoon. Midnight Express right now on the board at 10-1. The 4 is EKG Trace Seis. Jose Villegas owns. Tony Jones trains. Armando Alvidrez rides. Start 10 for EKG Trace Seis. 4th, beaten a length under Fernando Fonseca Soto in the race won by Miss Firefly that included a number of runners in this race, including the 1 Just Good Spice on the 22nd of August. Had a lead early in that race and ended up 4th, beaten a length at odds of 13-1. EKG Trace Seis, Armando Alvidrez on the board right now at 5-1. Let's go 9-1-8-4. 9-1-8-4. Good luck.
Horses for the third race are coming onto the track. This race, quarter horses, 350 yards, no scratches or rider changes. Ladies and gentlemen, in this race, number 8, Midnight Express, will not wear a flipping halter. Here's the field for race 3. 1, Just Good Spice, Miguel Ramirez. 2, TH Fabulous Kimbo, Aram Martinez. 3, Favorite Moon Sign, Efren Martinez. 4, EKG Tres Seis, Armando Alvidrez. 5, TRS Just Like Skip, Valente Vorath. 6, Just Favorite Hit, Gonzalo Valles Jr. 7, Baja Lights, Alexis Ramirez. 8, Midnight Express, Christian Esqueda. And 9, My Pretty Baby, Ramiro Garcia. 4 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the third, Just Good Spice. TRS Just Like Skip, the first two in the gate. Just Favorite Hit. TH Fabulous Kimbo. Favorite Moon Sign. EKG Trace Sace. Baja Lights. Midnight Express. Waiting on My Pretty Baby. They're all in line. Number 7, Baja Lights, has opened the front of the gates but did not come out. Gate is being closed. Just about set. And they're off. And a fast start for Just Good Spice from the inside gate quickly opens up on this field. Just Good Spice now a length and a half in front. TH Fabulous Kimbo trying to come after that one. The others have some running to do with My Pretty Baby closing, but this is going to be all 3 QH races for jockey Miguel Ramirez as he guides Just Good Spice to an impressive win. TH Fabulous Kimbo was second, tighter for third. Results unofficial. The winner 1, Just Good Spice. Second 2, TH Fabulous Kimbo. Third 3, Favorite Moon Sign. Fourth 9, My Pretty Baby. Returning toward the winner's circle, 1, Just Good Spice. 3-year-old Sorrel filly by Just Good Candy out of Trace Spice. She's owned by George Seward. Winning trainer Fernando Manriquez. 3 wins today for jockey Miguel Ramirez. Just Good Spice was bred in Oklahoma by Paris Wixon. Running time was 18.021 seconds. The results are official. The Dime Super paid $382.57. Exacta $45.60, Quinella $45, Trifecta $202.65. The double paid $18.60. And the pick 3, $29.05. Up next, today's fourth race, start of the early pick 4. No program changes, 20 minutes to post. World-famous Jethro's Barbecue, located just across Adventureland Drive, serving slow-smoked baby back ribs and wings that were voted best in the city. Try Jethro's smoked 1-pound ribeye steak, a steak that tastes like it was cooked over a campfire. Come for the best happy hour in town with half-price beer and cocktails. Jethro's Barbecue, your Altoona neighborhood sports bar.
Okay, that's a wrap on quarter horse racing for this Sunday card at Prairie Meadows. Miguel Ramirez aboard all 3 winners, and so now 4 wins behind his brother in the quarter horse rider standings. Angel Ramirez 38 and Miguel Ramirez 34. First thoroughbred race at 6 furlongs, start of a pick 4. On 4, 5, 6, and 7, fillies and mares go 6 here, $7,500 level race. Non-winners of 4 or non-winners of 2 since March 14th of this year. We'll take a look at 4 in a field of 6. Start with number 3, Sweet Mother Mary. Tom Adams owns. Todd Jordan is the trainer. Daughter Kylie Jordan in the saddle. Sweet Mother Mary makes start number 24 and goes after win number 4. Tries to win here for the second time. Was second last out, beaten just a neck at 18-1 behind Battleshipper on the 17th of August. Right now on the board as one of 2 at 6-5. The other 6-5 runner is number 2, Our Peppermint Candy. Linda Bush owns. Doug Anderson trains. Walter Delacruz the rider. Anderson in the winner's circle twice on Saturday. And Walter Delacruz rides Our Peppermint Candy for the 11th consecutive time. 5 for 16 lifetime. 1 win in 25 races in 2025. That was on the 1st of August. Scored a 20K claimer win at 90 cents on the dollar. 4 to 5 beat She Means Business and Attababy for win number 5 overall. Our Peppermint Candy now 7 to 5. Number 6 is Bailiwick. Foley, Watson, and Watson owned. Sean Foley is the trainer. Ken Tohill the rider. Ken with a couple of wins on the Saturday card, and so hits 50 for the season. Bailiwick making start number 40 tonight. 32nd try here. 4 wins on the resume for Bailiwick. All 4 here at Prairie Meadows. 1 for 9 in 2025. Got a win here 20th of July under Alberto Pusac, running for 12-5 at odds of just under 3-1. That's 6 Bailiwick right now, 13-1. Number 4 is Goldie's Lock. Martinez Racing owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Alberto Pusac rides. 3 for 17 lifetime. 1 for 4 at Prairie Meadows. 1 here on the 14th of July under Elvine Gonzalez, beating Milligan Mike and Me and Joyful Josephine. Ran 4th beaten 4 in a race won by What About Q on the 26th of July out at Horseman's Park in Nebraska. Goldie's Lock right now sits on the board at odds of 5-1. Again, pick 4 starts here. Let's go 3-2-6-4. 3-2-6-4.
Horses for the fourth race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. This race starts the early pick 4. Here's the field for race 4. 1, Comfort's Jazzle, Kevin Roman. 2, Our Peppermint Candy, Walter Dela Cruz. 3, Sweet Mother Mary, Kylie Jordan. 4, Goldie's Lock, Alberto Pusac. 5, Cupid's Sweetie, Elvine Gonzalez. And 6, Bailiwick, Ken Tohill. 2 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the fourth, Comfort's Jazzle, Our Peppermint Candy are in. Here's Sweet Mother Mary. Goldie's Lock, Cupid's Sweetie, waiting on Bailiwick. They're all in line. And they're off. Our Peppermint Candy broke fast and heads out for the early lead. Bailiwick is trying to go with her from the outside. Sweet Mother Mary is a close-up third. They're followed by Goldie's Locked and Cupid's Sweetie and Comfort's Jazzle last of the six-pack as the fillies and mares move up the back stretch. Our Peppermint Candy, just the leader to the inside of Bailiwick. The lead is about a half a length as they approach the half-mile pole. Sweet Mother Mary is 3 lengths off the pace in third. Goldie's Lock is between runners. Cupid's Sweetie is going to be 3 wide going into the far turn. And Comfort's Jazzle remains the trailer with 9 lengths to make up and 3 furlongs to do it. Our Peppermint Candy for Walter Dela Cruz as they run around the turn. Constant pressure from Bailiwick, who's still a half a length away outside the quarter pole. Our Peppermint Candy to the top of the stretch, holding Bailiwick at bay for the time being. Sweet Mother Mary taking the inside route. She's only 2.5 lengths away, but still has work to do to get to Our Peppermint Candy, who shakes loose in mid-stretch. Our Peppermint Candy trying to see it out, and she is 3 lengths to the good of Sweet Mother Mary, who moves into second, but that's the best she'll do as Our Peppermint Candy holds on easily. Sweet Mother Mary was second, Bailiwick third, and Cupid Sweetie. Results unofficial. The winner 2, Our Peppermint Candy. Second 3, Sweet Mother Mary. Third 6, Bailiwick. Fourth 5, Cupid Sweetie. Returning toward the winner's circle, 2, Our Peppermint Candy. 5-year-old Dark Bay of Brown Mare by Twirling Candy out of Rainbow Sparkle. She's owned by Linda Bush. Winning trainer Doug Anderson. Winning rider Walter Dela Cruz. Our Peppermint Candy was bred in Iowa by Girl Power Racing. Running time 1:10.3. Results are official. Exacta $4.60, Quinella $3, Trifecta $5.30, the Dime Super $2.77. Up next, today's 5th race. No program changes. 21 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, the bell you just heard means the connections of number 2, Our Peppermint Candy, have donated a minimum of $50 to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds. This organization is dedicated to helping Prairie Meadows racehorses find forever homes and second careers after their racing careers are over. Thanks again to the connections of Our Peppermint Candy for helping bring awareness to the importance of thoroughbred aftercare.
Horsepower. It courses through Iowa. benefiting our farmers, supporting our businesses, and advancing our communities. Here, the impact of horse racing and breeding is felt far beyond the track. From fueling tourism and raising our state's national profile to creating thousands of jobs and generating millions in revenue. Year after year, Iowa Racing and Breeding delivers horsepower that keeps our economy moving forward.
On to race number 5, runners at the gate in less than 15. Fillies and mares, Iowa breds at 6 furlongs here. It's a starter allowance level race. 6 go here in the 5th on this 10-race card on a Sunday at Prairie Meadows. We'll check out 4, start with number 4, Sipping Firewater. West Stables and Dave McShane owned. Dave McShane is the trainer. Ken Tohill, the rider, had 2 wins on Saturday's card, Ken Tohill, and got a good run out of 24-1 long shot Bailiwick in race number 4 just a couple of minutes ago. Sipping Firewater is 2 for 7 lifetime, does have a win already at the meet, 31st of July, scored by 4 under Tohill at 8-5, beating Mind Your Mo, who is also in this race here this evening. Mind Your Mo was a next out winner after that race. Then ran second, beaten 3/4 behind Kanjang. Put up another solid effort, but had to settle for second, running in a starter $30,000 level race on the 23rd of August. So Sipping Firewater, up the class ladder here for start number 8. Tries to win for the second time this meet. Ken Tohill up, and right now even money. 7-1 on 2, Hopaway Hottie. Coolman Racing owns. Kelly Martinez is the trainer. Walter Delacruz the rider. Walter looking for back-to-back wins. He was aboard our Peppermint Candy in race number 4. 5 wins in 23 lifetime starts for Hopaway Hottie. All 5 at Prairie Meadows and 1 win in 2025. Won a 12-5 conditioned claimer here on the 31st of May, did it by a length under Ken Tohill at 2-1. Since then, third in back-to-back starts, Hopaway Hottie, lifetime start number 24 here on the board at 7-1. 6 is Mind Your Mo. Derek Merkler is the owner. Todd Jordan trains. Daughter Kylie Jordan in the saddle. Back-to-back wins in $30,000 level races for Mind Your Mo. Won the non-winners of 2, 11th of August. Did it by just over 3 at 6-5, beating next out winner No Rhyme or Reason. And won again, non-winners of 3 at 6 furlongs, 31st of August, length and a quarter at 9-2, beating Sister Swede, also in the race here this evening. Mind Your Mo right now is 4-1. Number 3 is Sister Swede, the aforementioned place horse behind Mind Your Mo, and that start on the 31st of August. Joel Hunsberger is the owner. Tanner Tracy trains. Alvin Gonzalez, the rider. Tracy looking for a quarter horse thoroughbred double here on the Sunday card. And Sister Swede looking to win for the first time since the 16th of September 2024. So it's been 363 days since the last win for Sister Swede, who is on the board at 7-2. Let's go 4-2-6-3. 4-2-6-3.
Attention racing fans, there's now a bonus payout for on-track win wagers. Now through the end of the race meet, win wagers placed at Prairie Meadows on the Prairie Meadows races and through the tote system will receive a 10% increased payout. Horses for the 5th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no program changes. Here's the field for race 5. 1, Addis Queck to it, Kevin Roman. 2, Hopaway Hottie, Walter Dela Cruz. 3, Sister Swede, Elvine Gonzalez. 4, Sipping Firewater, Ken Tohill. 5, Morning, Noon, and Night, Alberto Pusac. And 6, Mind Your Mo, Kylie Jordan. 5 minutes to post. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a scratch in today's 9th race being announced for the first time. In the 9th race, scratch 7, JT's Imagination. Scratch 7, JT's Imagination from race 9. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Moving in for the 5th. Addis Queck to it goes in. Here's Hop Away Hottie. Sister Swede. Sipping Firewater. Morning, Noon, and Night. Waiting on Mind Your Mo. They're all in line. And they're off. Perfect start. And shortly after the start, Morning, Noon, and Night just checked back and is last. Sister Swede is out for the lead with Sipping Firewater. Mind Your Mo makes it 3 across the track. They're clear of Addis Queck to it is 4th and 2 lengths off the pace. Hop Away Howdy runs in the 5th spot, and after that early trouble, Morning, Noon, and Night is last of the 6, and now a dozen lengths back with a half a mile to run. Mind Your Mo and Sipping Firewater kick on to the far turn, going better than Sister Swede, who's now lost ground and just checked a little off heels. Meanwhile, there goes Hop Away Hottie. She's just passed her into the 3rd spot, and she's only 2.5 lengths away as they round the far turn, and Mind Your Mo now a clear leader. Mind Your Mo from Sipping Firewater, who's still right there down along the fence and getting a little closer once again. Hop Away Hottie's 3 wide. Sister Swede, after taking back, is now coming back for more. She's just looking for a seam 1 off the fence, and she's got it now, but Sipping Firewater has come away with the lead as Mind Your Mo throws out the anchor. It's Sipping Firewater in front. Sister Swede is out after her with a 16th to run. Sipping Firewater holding Sister Swede at bay. Sipping Firewater to win it. Just under a length from Sister Swede, Hop Away Hottie, and Addis Queck to it. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Sipping Firewater. Second 3, Sister Swede. Third 2, Hop Away Hottie. Fourth 1, Addis Queck to it. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Sipping Firewater. 3-year-old Grey Roan filly by Echo Town out of Cute Cash. She's owned by West Stables and Dave McShane. Winning trainer is Dave McShane. Winning rider Ken Tohill. Sipping Firewater was bred in Iowa by Dave McShane. Running time 1:10.3. The Exacta paid $14.60, Quinella $12.60, Trifecta $12.10, the double $9 even, the Dime Super $8.02. Up next, today's 6th race, scratch numbers 3 and 5. There is no superfecta or show wagering in this race. Race 6 does begin the pick 5. There's a carryover of $4,054 in the jackpot pool. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Sipping Firewater for donating to Hope After Racing Thoroughbreds.
On to race number 6, start of the Jackpot Take 5 sequence on this Sunday card. Covers 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Jackpot just over $4,000. 5.5 here, maiden claiming race. Minus number 3, Caledonian, and number 5, Hot Lava. 3 and 5 are out, so 5 at the gate in less than 15. We'll focus on 4 of the 5. Start with number 6, that is Full Victory. Casey Slice is the owner-trainer. Ken Tohill, the rider, just in the winner's circle after race number 5 aboard Sipping Firewater, and got a good run 2 races back out of a 24-1 horse in Bailiwick. So Full Victory making start number 11 here. Tohill up for the 3rd time in the last 4 tries for Full Victory, who ran 3rd, beaten a length and a half under leading rider Tyler Bacon in a start here on the 29th of August. So Full Victory. Tohill back in the saddle, looking for a double today. Had a double last night and sits on the board right now at 2-1. Number 2 is Mendelssohn's Music. Jose Silva Jr. owns and trains. Tyler Bacon, leading rider, takes over here as Mendelssohn's Music starts at this track for the first time after running at Canterbury, Turf Paradise, Santa Anita, and Del Mar. Unable to win in 13 starts, but has shown speed in a number of outings, especially the ones at Canterbury. And so we'll see how that plays out under leading rider Bacon here in start number 14 and 10th try of 2025 for Mendelssohn's Music, favored at 6-5. 7 is South Fork. Steve Hall owns. Tim Martin trains. Ronnie Huckabee, the rider. 0 for 12 lifetime. Was 5th, beaten 7 3/4. Last out, running for $5,000 on the 29th of August in the race won by Gray Street. And South Fork had to settle for 5th after leading the race early on. Ronnie Huckabee up. He's been on this runner before. Rode South Fork in 3 consecutive starts here earlier in the meet. South Fork, number 7 on the board at 7-1. 4 is Can't Conquer Me. Nicole Young owns and trains. Prairie Meadows Hall of Fame rider Glenn Corbett has the call. Here's another starting at Prairie Meadows for the first time. Has run at Fair Meadows, Tulsa, Oaklawn, Louisiana Downs, Evangeline Downs in Iowa for start number 13. As Glenn Corbett takes the call, and Can't Conquer Me off the original 10-1 morning line that included 9-2 Caledonian and 7-2 Hot Lava is on the board right now at odds of 5-2. That's 4, Can't Conquer Me, trying this track for the first time. Let's go 6-2-7-4, 6-2-7-4. Good luck.
At Latitude 41, we've always believed great service starts with great people. And now, we're proud to return to our roots with a brand new location in Ankeny, the place we've called home from the start. With this expansion, we're more equipped than ever to serve the greater Des Moines area with the same care, pride, and attention to detail that built our name. From professional lawn care and irrigation to custom design build landscaping and dependable winter prep, we're your one-stop shop all year long. Because when we say people come first, we mean it. Latitude 41, all in, all year.
Horses for the 6th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, scratch numbers 3 and 5. No superfecta or show wagering in this race. This race starts the pick 5. There's a carryover of $4,054 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 6. 1 Days in Dublin, Alberto Pusac. 2 Mendelssohn's Music, Tyler Bacon. 4 Can't Conquer Me, Glenn Corbett. 6 Full Victory, Ken Tohill. And 7 South Fork, Ronnie Huckabee. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Start of today's Pick 5. Days in Dublin goes in. Mendelssohn's Music. Can't Conquer Me. Full Victory. Waiting on South Fork. They're all in line. And they're off. And Can't Conquer Me pops out of the gate right onto the lead. Mendelssohn's Music is coming right with him from the inside, and now they're right together. Mendelssohn's Music is going to take over the lead. Mendelssohn's Music to the front. Days in Dublin now moves second. Can't Conquer Me is losing ground, now also passed by Full Victory and South Fork, so that means Can't Conquer Me, who broke on top, is wrangled back to last of the 5 and now about 4 lengths behind. 3 of them across the track going into the turn. Mendelssohn's Music, Full Victory, and South Fork, who's forced 3 wide around the turn. These 3 have gotten away from the others. Days in Dublin is 4th, but now about 7 lengths behind, and Can't Conquer Me is outside of him, and they're inside the final quarter mile with Mendelssohn's Music a narrow advantage to the top of the stretch. Mendelssohn's Music going at it with Full Victory. These 2 kick on from South Fork, who can't keep up in 3rd. Inside the final furlong, 2 of them doing battle. Full Victory outside with Ken Tohill, Mendelssohn's Music inside, and Tyler Bacon. Nip and tuck in the final 70, and now Full Victory asserts himself and pulls away for the maiden win. Full Victory beat Mendelssohn's Music. Days in Dublin 3rd, and South Fork. Results unofficial. Winner 6, Full Victory. Second 2, Mendelssohn's Music. Third 1, Days in Dublin. Fourth 7, South Fork. Returning toward the winner's circle, 6, Full Victory. 3-year-old bay gelding by Omaha Beach out of T for 2. He's owned and trained by Casey Schleiss. Winning rider Ken Tohill. Full Victory was bred in New York by Mahoney Eden Manor, Classic Bloodstock, and Sandra Powers. Running time 104 and 4. The results are official. Exacta 1160, Quinella 620, Trifecta 990, the double 960. Pick 3 paid $6.35. Up next, today's 7th race, start of the late pick 4. Efren Martinez rides 1, Stunning Bruno. Scratch 2, JEEP. 21 minutes to post. And our thanks to the connections of Full Victory for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
I think Bison Strides is different in that it worked right away Elijah struggles with impulse control and emotional regulation. He had his first session, and it was 4 days of calm.
Okay, runners getting ready for the 7th on this Sunday card. Kickoff leg of the late pick 4 on 7, 8, 9, and 10. Non-winners of 2 at 5.5, $5,000 claimer. Minus number 2, JEEP. The 2 is out, so 6 at the gate in less than 15. My original top contender was the scratch horse 2, JEEP. So let's start our look at contenders with 5, Ozarks. Glenn Poirier, Katie Hill owned. Tyrone Gleason is the trainer. Jockey Ken Tohill looking for a 3rd consecutive victory on this Sunday card as Ozarks tries to win for the 2nd time in 22 lifetime tries. Got real close at 18-1 last out. 2nd beaten just a nose behind Manzoni in a race here at 5.5 furlongs on the 24th of August. So, nice effort last out. Tohill looking for a 3rd consecutive win aboard 5 Ozarks. Number 3 is Marsh Creek. Patty and Hal Earnhardt own. Dan McFarlane is the trainer. Ronnie Huckabee the rider. 1 for 8 lifetime. 0 for 2 at Prairie Meadows. Got the win at Los Alamitos Racecourse over a year ago. Has run a couple of times at the meet. Been 4th in both. 4th beaten almost 10 under Elvin Gonzalez at 7-1. Running for $25,000 on the 15th of August. So big drop in class today for number 3, Marsh Creek. Still looking for what is proving to be an elusive 2nd win. Number 6 is Excellent Empire. Kevin Roman riding for Five Finger Racing and trainer Tanner Tracy. Out of that Manzoni race on the 24th of August was 4th beaten just over 3 at 5-1 in lifetime start number 7. Has run here 6 times. Broke the maiden on September 23rd of 2024 under Alex Berzer at just under 5-1. 6, Excellent Empire. Roman up for the 3rd consecutive time. 7 is Lord Hennessy. Danny Caldwell owns. Guillermo Flores is the trainer. Tyler Bacon, leading rider, has the call here in start number 6 for Lord Hennessy. 3rd try here. Broke the maiden running for owner Glenn Poirier and trainer Tyrone Gleason on the 21st of July. Did it under Ken Tohill at 4-5. Was claimed out of that start by Danny Caldwell. Off the claim, ran for $25K, 15th of August. In the race won by Hey Ya Look at Me, was 6 beaten 17 at 29-1. So off that start, claim for 10K, in today for 5K. Number 7, Lord Hennessy, gets the leading rider Tyler Bacon. Let's go 5, 3, 6, 7. 5, 3, 6, 7.
Horses for the 7th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, Efren Martinez rides 1, Stunning Bruno. Scratch 2, JEEP. This race begins the late pick 4. Here's the field for race 7. 1, Stunning Bruno, Efren Martinez. 3, Marsh Creek, Ronnie Huckabee. 4, Remaining Nameless, Elvine Gonzalez. 5, O'Ark, Ken Tohill. 6, Excellent Empire, Kevin Roman. And 7, Lord Hennessy, Tyler Bacon. 5 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 7th. Stunning Bruno is in, remaining nameless. Here's Marsh Creek. Rider is off O-Arc behind the starting gate. O-Arc moves in. Ken Tohill to climb aboard inside the gate. Excellent Empire next up. Waiting on Lord Hennessy. They're all in line. And they're off. O-Arc is out fast. Lord Hennessy now moving up to take over from the outside. An Excellent Empire is showing speed from between those two. They're followed right now by remaining nameless Stunning Bruno. Marsh Creek is from the back of the pack, already on the move, and passing runners into the 4th spot, but 3.5 lengths behind Lord Hennessy and Tyler Bacon, who have cleared as they go to the far turn. It's Lord Hennessy who moves over to the fence. He's in front by just about a length right now. Excellent Empire inching forward from the 2nd spot, and Marsh Creek is 3 wide on the turn. O-Arc losing ground in the 4th spot, now 5 lengths to make up. Then we come back to remaining nameless, and the trailer is Stunning Bruno as they approach the top of the stretch. Lord Hennessy just the leader to the inside of Excellent Empire. They're almost right together now as they swing in, and Excellent Empire pokes his head out in front. Lord Hennessy's got to dig down and find more along the inside, but he's losing ground now as Excellent Empire takes charge outside the 16th pole. Late run from O-Arc into the 2nd spot, but it's Excellent Empire and Kevin Roman to win it. O-Arc second best, tight for 3rd, remaining nameless or Lord Hennessy. Results unofficial. The winner 6, Excellent Empire. Second 5, O-Arc. Third 4, remaining nameless. Fourth 7, Lord Hennessy. Returning toward the winner's circle, 6, Excellent Empire. 3-year-old bay gelding by Bravazzo out of Colonial Empress. He's owned by Five Finger Racing. Winning trainer, Tanner Tracy. Winning rider, Kevin Roman. Excellent Empire was bred in Kentucky by Castle Oak. Running time 1:04.3. The results are official. Exacta 44.40. The Quinella 32.40. Trifecta 33.80. The double 44.20. Dime Super $23.06. Pick 3 $19.80. Early pick 4 paid $41. Up next, today's 8th race, no scratches or rider changes, 21 minutes to post. And our thanks to the Connections of Excellent Empire for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.
Runners getting ready for the 8th of 10. This race, 2-year-olds, Iowa breds at 5.5. It's a maiden claiming race, $50,000 level maiden claimer. 7 signed on. We'll take a look at 4. Start with 3, Omero. Poindexter Thoroughbred Zones. Kevin Eichelberry is the trainer. Second leading rider, Elvine Gonzalez, has the call for the 3rd consecutive time. Omero debuted here on the 26th of July, went off at 4-1, was a respectable 4th, and then got real close as a 4-5 favorite, running on the 18th of August, second beat in the nose behind Crooked as Can Be. So looking for a breakthrough in start number 3. Number 3, Omero, Elvine Gonzalez up. 7 is Rub of the Green, West Stables and Dave McShane owned. Dave McShane is the trainer, Ken Tohill the rider. That owner-trainer jockey trio looking for a second win today, as they were in the winner's circle earlier with Sipping Firewater. Rub of the Green making start number 4. Alfredo Triana Jr. up for all of this runner's previous 3 starts, but today it's Ken Tohill in start number 4. Rub of the Green has been no less than $17.80 to 1 in any of 3 starts, but will not be anywhere close to that price here in start number 4. Number 2 is Skipped a Beat. Austin and McQuilkin Russell own. Travis Murphy trains. Ronnie Huckabee the rider. Start 5 today for Skipped a Beat, who ran here on the 1st of September, was 4th beaten 10 at 52 to 1 in lifetime start number 4. Huckabee up for the 2nd consecutive time on 2, Skipped a Beat. 1 is Sir Wally, Welsh, Redouty, Fett and Fett owned. Brandy Fett trains. Glenn Corbett, Prairie Meadows Hall of Famer, replaces Ken Tohill in start number 3 for Sir Wally. Ran here 25th of August in a race won by Golden Biz, went off at 20 to 1, checked in 2nd, but beaten 7. Inside post, Corbett up, number 1, Sir Wally. Let's go 3-7-2-1, 3-7-2-1.
We invite you to savor the flavor of the finest Tex-Mex food in town at Casa Agave. You're sure to find plenty of favorites at the hottest new restaurant in Altoona. Casa Agave. It's in the old Claxons location on 8th Street Southwest, just around the corner from Prairie Meadows. It's Casa Agave. We'll see you there. Horses for the 8th race are coming onto the track. This race at 5.5 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. Here's the field for race 8. 1, Sir Wally, Glenn Corbett. 2, Skip to Beat, Ronnie Huckabee. 3, Omero, Elvine Gonzalez. 4, Strolling In at Dawn, Kevin Roman. 5, Modern Band, Tyler Bacon. 6, Ultra Mike, Xavier Pickner. 7, Rub of the Green, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 8th. Sir Wally strolling in at dawn, the first 2 at the gate. Modern Band. Skipped a beat. Ultra Mike. Omero. Waiting on Rub of the Green. They're all in line. And they're off. Good start for both Ultra Mike and Rub of the Green from the outside 2 posts. Here comes Sir Wally through to challenge from the inside, and he's faster than all of them. Sir Wally's going to take over the lead for the run up the back stretch. Sir Wally now by a length and a half. Omero moves to second, skipped a beat, moving through on his inside. Ultra Mike a close 4th. They're followed by Rub of the Green, who's now 4.5 off the lead, then Modern Band, and strolling in at dawn, last of the 7 as they head into the far turn. Sir Wally, the leader, just under a length. Skipped a beat has moved to the second spot, and Omero 3 wide is coming after them. Here comes Omero now to make it 3 across the track as the top 3 have really opened up on the others inside the final quarter mile, and Omero is up to challenge for the lead now as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Omero outside of both Skipped a Beat and Sir Wally, who's under pressure to keep on going, but it's Omero who takes charge for Elvin Gonzalez in mid-stretch, and he starts to edge away. Omero at the 16th pole, now 3 lengths in front. Skipped a Beat clearly second best to Omero, odds on and won easily. Omero beats Skipped a Beat tight for third, either Sir Wally or a closing Rub of the Green. Results unofficial. The winner 3, Omero. Second 2, Skipped a Beat. Third 7, Rub of the Green. Fourth 1, Sir Wally. Returning toward the winner's circle, 3, Omero. 2-year-old dark Bear Brown colt by Sky Mesa out of Lady Lucky. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds. The winning trainer is Kevin Eichelberry. The winning rider, Elvin Gonzalez. Omero was bred in Iowa by his owner. Results are official. Exacta $18.60. Quinella $18. Trifecta $9. The double $28.80. Dime Super $4.12. Pick 3 $12.90. Up next, today's 9th race. Scratch 7, JT's Imagination. 21 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Omero for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. Ladies and gentlemen, running time for race 8, hand timed 104.82 seconds. Whether you want to relax and eat your favorite comfort foods or have a few beers and watch the game, Sam's Bar and Grill is where the locals go. Voted Best Sports Bar in the Des Moines People's Choice Awards for 2023 and 2024. With a wide selection of local craft beer, 15 TVs, and free entertainment, Sam's has something for everyone. Conveniently located just around the corner at 3160 8th Street Southwest. So grab your friends and get ready because it's always a good time at Sam's.
On to race number 9, runners at the gate in less than 15. 1 mile the distance here. It's a 12-5 claimer. Non-winners of 4 or non-winners of 2 since March 14th of this year. Minus number 7, JT's Imagination. That was a late scratch. The 7 is out. We'll check out 4, start with 5. That's Drifter. Tom Adams owns. Todd Jordan is the trainer. Kylie Jordan the rider. Last out winner, Drifter, scored at almost 4-1, beating Vivir con Alegria, an action seeker here on the 5th of September for win number 7 and start number 50. That was the first win of 2025 for Drifter, who tries to make it back-to-back under Kylie Jordan. That's 5 Drifter going for win number 8. The 2 is L.O. Henry. Danny Caldwell owns. Guillermo Flores is the trainer. Ronnie Huckabee the rider. Claimed by Danny Caldwell for $5,000 out of a race here 21st of July. That was a win for L.O. Henry as a 7-5 favorite. Ran in a starter optional claiming $5,000 level race 8th of August. First off the claim was 4th beaten 3 as a long shot at 11-1. So L.O. Henry, Ronnie Huckabee up here in start number 46. 3 is Kobe's Cause. Coolman Racing owns. Kelly Martinez trains. Alberto Pusac the rider. 6 wins in 21 lifetime tries, including a 2-back win here in a $15,000 level race at today's distance on the 12th of August. That day, Kobe's Cause was the 1-2 favorite. Ran again after that, 31st of August, $25,000 claimer, second beaten a length and caught 17 Black, who was a 5-time winner here in 2024. 17 Black had dropped and was looking to win for the first time this year and did exactly that. But Kobe's Cause was a competitive second, beaten just a length. Number 1 is That's Something. Lynn Klebrad owns and trains. Tyler Bacon, leading rider. Back on, he was aboard That's Something 2 races back, 22nd of June. Showed early speed, ended up 4th beaten a length and a half at 5-2 in a race won by Action Seeker that included the next out winner, Drifter. That's Something ran again at 1 mile, 16th of August. Alfredo Triana Jr. had the try and was 4th beaten 7 at just under 6-1. Does have 9 career wins in 42 lifetime starts, but 0 for 4 at Prairie Meadows. Let's go 5-2-3-1. 5-2-3-1. Good luck.
Horses for the 9th race are coming onto the track. This race at 1 mile, scratch 7, JT's Imagination. Here's the field for race 9. 1, That's Something, Tyler Bacon. 2, Aloe Henry, Ronnie Huckabee. 3, Kobe's Cause, Alberto Pusac. 4, Succession, Glenn Corbett. 5, Drifter, Kylie Jordan. And 6, River Ridge, Jose Barnes. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. Set to load for the 9th. That's Something goes in. Here's Aloe Henry. Kobe's Cause. Succession. Drifter. Waiting on River Ridge. They're all in line. And they're off. Aloe Henry is out for the lead, and Succession moves with him from the outside. Here comes That's Something to join them down along the fence. 3 of them across the track with That's Something, the fastest of the threesome, and taking over for the run into the first turn. Kobe's Cause is settled back in 4th, and about 3.5 lengths off the pace. Then we come further back to River Ridge, and Drifter is last of the 6. He's got about 8 lengths to make up as they wheel through the opening quarter in 24-2, and they head on to the backstretch now. That's Something leads the way 3/4 of a length. Aloe Henry won off the fence's second. Succession outside of him. Kobe's Cause taken to the center of the track for his run. He's 4th but on the move, and the first 4 are bunching up as they head to the half-mile pole. And we come further back to River Ridge. He's now only about 4 lengths off those leaders. And from the back of the pack, Drifter is starting to get a little bit closer as well. Wide open as they move for the far turn after a 48-second flat half mile and a real scrum up front. A foursome past the 3-furlong pole. That's Something just in front. Succession is there. Kobe's Cause far outside. Aloe Henry's the one who's now got to do a little bit better. And Drifter trying to get involved from the back of the pack still with 5 lengths to raise. As they come toward the top of the stretch, That's Something cuts the corner and kicks for the money. It's That's Something in front from Succession. Kobe's Cause is still there. Aloe Henry, Drifter down the stand side. They have to get to That's Something. That's Something approaching the final 16th. Drifter is now starting to close. So is Succession. Here comes Succession. Outside of That's Something, Succession got the job done. Ended up tighter for the Miners. Either That's Something or a re-rallying Aloe Henry, and Drifter on the outside. Results unofficial. The winner 4, Succession. Second 1, That's Something. Third 2, Aloe Henry. Fourth 5, Drifter. Results are official. Returning toward the winner's circle, 4, Succession. 5-year-old chestnut gelding by Alternation out of Corny Sioux. He's owned by Gross Thoroughbreds. Winning trainer, Brandy Joe Fett. Winning rider, Glenn Corbett. Succession was bred in Iowa by William Hobbs. Running time 1:37.4. Dime Super paid $98. Pick 3, $38.55. Exacta 102.20. Quinella 54.20. Trifecta $195.15. The double paid $22.40. Up next, today's 10th race. No scratches or rider changes. Race 10 offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $1,481 in the jackpot pool. 20 minutes to post. Our thanks to the connections of Succession for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare. equine expansion project happening at the ISU College of Veterinary Medicine. You can find the ad in your program and scan the QR code to learn more.
Okay, 10th and final coming up as we wrap it up on a Sunday here at Prairie Meadows. Iowa Breds, non-winners of 2 at 6 furlongs here. It's a $10,000 claimer. We'll see 8 at the gate in less than 15. We'll check out 4, start with number 7. That is Razor Wire. Mama's Thoroughbreds owns. Doug Anderson is the trainer. Walter Delacruz the rider. So Anderson and Delacruz looking for another win today. And Doug and Walter combined for a couple of wins yesterday. Doug already in the winner's circle once today, and he'll look to visit the winner's circle for a second time with Razor Wire in start number 13. Second, beaten just a half length last out at odds of 9-5 in a race won by Hay. So 1 for 12 overall. Got the win in July of 2024. Since then, 7 tries against winners. Still looking for that elusive second victory. And it figures here as one of the strong contenders was 4-5 early on. Number 4 is Helado, Poindexter Thoroughbreds and Spooky Business Stable owned. Bonnie Burser trains. Alvin Gonzalez, the rider, already in the winner's circle once today. Helado start 11 today. Was a winner here in a $20,000 maiden claimer over a muddy track 11th of July by 4 under Gonzalez at 1-2. 5, Killian, Larry Donlin Jr. owns and trains. Ronnie Huckabee rides. 13 starts on the resume for Killian. Was third beaten 3/4 last out, running for 7,500 on the 24th of August in a race won by Manzoni. Ozarks was second. Ozarks ended up finishing on the board here earlier today, and then Killian finished third. 5, Killian, Ronnie Huckabee riding. One more to check out at 6, Harry Blue Blood. Loretta McClintock owns. Henry Guillory Jr. trains. Kevin Roman, the rider, looking for a double today. 1 for 7 lifetime. Here's another that broke the maiden late in 2024. In 2025, 4 tries against winners. $50,000 level, $30,000 level, $10,000 level last out. 29th of August was third beaten 2 1/4 at odds of 7-2. 6, Harry Blue Blood, Kevin Roman looking for a Sunday double. Let's go 7, 4, 5, 6. 7, 4, 5, 6.
Horses for the 10th race are coming onto the track. This race at 6 furlongs, no scratches or rider changes. This race offers super high 5 wagering. There's a carryover of $1,481 in the jackpot pool. Here's the field for race 10. 1, Sangria Sky, Alberto Pusac. 2, Shame on Steve, Glenn Corbett. 3, Prize Tap, Aram Martinez. 4, Helado, Elvin Gonzalez. 5, Killian, Ronnie Huckabee. 6, Harry Blue Blood, Kevin Roman. 7, Razor Wire, Walter Dela Cruz. And 8, Wiley Wade, Ken Tohill. 6 minutes to post. Horses have reached the gate. It's post time. At the gate for the 10th. Sangria Sky goes in. Killian. Shame on Steve. Harry Blue Blood. Prize Tap. Razor Wire. Helado. Waiting on Wiley Wade. They're all in line. And they're off. Razor Wire and Harry Blue Blood are out with Alado for the lead. Killian right there in the mix as well. 4 across the track early on. Shame on Steve is 5th and 5.5 off the lead. Then we come to Prize Tap in front of Wiley Wade. And Sangria Sky has the best view of the field as they run up the back stretch. Elado inside and Razor Wire outside. Almost nothing between them at the half-mile pole. Killian is backed off 2 lengths off the leader's third. And Harry Blue Blood just outside of him. A chasm back to Sangria Sky, who's trying to mount a bid from the back of the pack. Then Wiley Wade, Shame on Steve, and Prize Tap is now the trailer as they run around the turn. Elado just to the inside of Razor Wire, just heads apart now. Now it's a neck, almost a half a length. Elado the leader at the quarter pole. Razor Wire still right there flanking him to the top of the stretch. Harry Blue Blood is third, but he's well behind these top 2 who have gotten away from the field as they straighten away. Here comes Razor Wire up to Elado once again, and they're together in mid-stretch. Razor Wire and Walter De La Cruz, Elado and Elvin Gonzalez. Elado back in front. Elado now a length from Razor Wire down to the line. Elado, Razor Wire, Harry Blue Blood third, then Shame on Steve. It was a photo for 5th between Wiley Wade and Killian. Unofficial winner for Elado. Second, 7, Razor Wire. Third, 6, Harry Blue Blood. Fourth was number 2, Shame on Steve. And 5th was number 8, Wiley Wade. Returning toward the winner's circle for Elado. 3-year-old dark bay or brown gelding by Isotherm out of Baudette. He's owned by Poindexter Thoroughbreds and Spooky Business Stable. Winning trainer is Bonnie Berzer. Winning rider Elvin Gonzalez. Elado was bred in Iowa by Alan Poindexter. Running time 1:10 and 2. The results are official. Dime Super, $18.36. The pick 4, $358.05. Pick 3, $44.40. Pick 5, $186.55. The Super High Five, $32.32. Exacta $28, Quinella $8.40, Trifecta $15.80, the double $51.60. Jackpots were not hit in the Pick 5 or Super High 5 tonight. Pick 5 jackpot up to $7,034. Super High 5 jackpot now $2,798. Those jackpots carry over to tomorrow's card. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up today's live racing program. A reminder that Prairie Meadows remains open into the night for full card simulcasting, sports betting, and casino action. Live racing resumes tomorrow with the first post of 4 p.m. Our thanks to the Connections of El Lado for donating to Thoroughbred Aftercare.